I did a fresh restart, a fresh everything. All right. We're back. Let's go ahead and continue. Restart the game, restarted OBS, restarted my PC, checked for updates again. I literally got the newest driver, OBS updated before I started streaming today, so I don't know what the fuck the problem is. So hopefully this fixes the issues. Yeah, 120 frames, I should have no problem. Let me just get my thing up. There we go. Alright. But yeah, so I don't know what you guys did and didn't see. As far as I remember, when I went swimming for the shoe, I got the shoe and talked to Shawnee, yada yada yada, and then it cut out, and then it skipped a part where I got these fuzzy ears from losing Gwent because I just forfeited because I'm not gonna play Gwent. And then we danced with Gaunter, did some Gaunter stuff, and now we're hunting down the Flame Eater. So not exactly sure what you can and can't see, but that is where we are. Yeah, see, I'm getting 150 frames right now, guys, and I'm streaming just on YouTube, but I know I also dialed it down, so.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
That's a good dog.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Damn, dude.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just
What's
not
up, Reed?
something
How's it
big
going?
under my cap.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm
Not bad, not bad.
coward.
Trying to get OBS to
I'm
cooperate.
cautious.
We were streaming
Know
for
what
like
become
2-3
of a
hours and it just
fiery
fucking
who
shit
paid
itself.
no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
That's true. Fire eating.
This may be my
What's
only
up,
chance to
Jehovah?
ask.
Jehovah
Your fire
Toe?
guzzling
What's up?
trickery.
Welcome, welcome.
How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told.
Oh.
75
Just between you and me.
What's
We've worked
up?
together.
Welcome,
We're
welcome,
practically
Reed. Thank you for the
brothers.
subscription. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, man. You're awesome.
You dare toy
Appreciate the
with me
sub.
this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This
Oh,
here's a
what's the
song.
secret?
He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
There. That. As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me! Sick.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more.
There he
It was
is.
my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to
Eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
I've actually seen that fire eater once. It was fucking weird. And I think I've seen a blade swallower as well.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Look, ain't there a drink with us?
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
I have to go do the fucking pig now.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. You know.
How do I get in there? There we go.
No, please, no! You do well not to pester folk.
What do I do?
Go.
I talk to one of these guys. There we go.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds.
King of the
Win the
Swineherds.
prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Wait, nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a run.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
No, no. I said no. Stop it. You little shit.
Come on, Biggie. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Come on.
You see that,
One.
Shani? One pig penned.
Nice.
Hail, foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Are they giving her a pig? They did not just give Shani a pig.
Just
Oh,
don't
okay,
go hiding
okay.
it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
King of Swineherds
What do you
crown.
say to
Hell
that,
yeah.
Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah?
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Woo! Let's dance.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave?
Wait.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
So we should only have like one more activity, I think, in the barn. The capping ceremony, there you go.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Alright, here we go.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold gold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you can get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. Teach your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
The fuck? Using their own blood, or using Geralt's blood, I should say, to write a letter.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett.
Oh.
Go back whence you came. Please.
Woo!
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence. or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't
Damn.
torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Perfect weather to sit by a fire.
Ow!
Wind's howling.
Trying to find something over here that would cheer up, but not seeing anything.
Never seen one like him before.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. Years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly offbeat.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
What was he drumming? His drum, there was no drum. He had the drumsticks, so there was no drum.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
No, there you go. She found a guy.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
That face. The face she made.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
I'm gonna have to blur it probably. Give me a second. Alright, real quick, let's see. Let's see if I was right. Blur. Oh yeah, yep. Good thing I blurred.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
All right. That was interesting. Whoops, did I mean to do that? Yes. Why do I have the fucking ears on? Get that shit off me. Where is that? There it is. Go ahead and save real quick. Pretty sure there should be a fast travel area. Yep, other side. Sebastian, why is it blurry? I wanted to see it. I bet you did, Ashton. I bet you did want to see it on YouTube. Totally something that YouTube would be okay with showing.
That's a soft gig.
All right, back to Oxenfoot.
Have we not met before?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Honor in the fatherland.
All right, Olgierd should be here in the tavern.
Long live the king.
Kicking. Herring's got to turn a mix from time to time.
Cat eyes.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odin transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
That's it. Just best of luck, buddy. Enjoy.
Our Ataman will lead and guide. Get a peek at my wares, yeah? What can I get you?
The witch hunter
And everything from apples to private line. I remind.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
but I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Man, Geralt just knows all the right people.
Back in the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Man, Geralt just knows all the right people.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas night. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica.
but I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap them in paper and lock them in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Not wrong.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
White gold and mother of pearl with topaz incense. Sold in
Geralt,
Madame...
you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Math? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent.
I hate Gwent.
There's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it.
Alright, I'm gonna get me a refill real quick, guys. 1 second. Uno momento.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear,
What?
medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
The hell she got? Blueprints? Viper? I mean, sure. Almost there, sure. I've got 1,000 and holy shit! Oh no, no. She has the okay. I have 15,000. About to say, I was like, holy moly, man. These are hella expensive. Look at that. Spirit Swallow, definitely need that. These are all kind of cheap, so yeah, I'll probably get them, except for that one. That's gotta be a typo, bro. What's a bomb? Oh, I don't need bombs. I just bought everything but one thing, really.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horse Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite a trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
You detest them. Ever true, but it's got a lovely frame.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
No.
He was a tinge shorter than you.
No way. No way.
Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Yeah, Vesemir died just recently.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Damn, Vesemir over here with her. Woo! That young blood. What you doing, Bubs? Who's getting all the pets right now? This is like his favorite game, because then I just constantly have conversations. So then I just pet him. Oh, this is the Gwent guy, I think.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in Gwent.
Frankly, don't find Gwent the least bit interesting.
Oh, shame that.
Good to see you again, Hilbert. Time we were going. Listen, if you decide to buy into that fund we discussed, you know where to find me.
You call that interesting?
The bloke's not scintillating in conversation, I'll grant you, but he's a right fiend at the card table. No matter. Maybe next time.
Oh. Those two ladies, where'd they go?
These contemporaries, I simply
These two.
don't understand.
I've not seen you before
beg your
among
pardon?
the well-heeled.
Alright, last one.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van der Nobe never ventured outside Maribor. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat. I've grown accustomed.
Yeah. No thanks, don't care.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Yeah. I got plenty of money. I got like 12
Went to
grand.
the trouble to sneak me in here. I I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
No, not interested.
Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain
20
at
crowns?
20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice? Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen.
The hell is that?
A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Don't know why the fuck I bought it, but okay.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
I mean, he bought 2 pieces. Feel like it should be kind of warm.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
What the fuck did I do?
swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Bring it on.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Any last words?
Right. Lift.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings goal.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Riviera, sir.
Come on, dude. Gotta fucking charge my damn lighter. Alright. Real quick, I do know I need to go prepare my stuff probably. Is there an armorer here somewhere? Oh yeah, straight ahead. Oh, I do need to look at that crafting. Alright, right here. So it was, yeah, Viper, right there. I can make it, yeah. Sweet. So I can make that one. I can make that one. Gauntlets. I can make that one, hell yeah. Yeah, I can make all these. Silver sword. 37 is my closest. That's really good. I need a ruby. Okay. Don't know where I'd get ruby. So ruby and then ruby, dark steel, and amethyst. Ruby, dark steel, amethyst. Ruby, dark steel, amethyst. Ruby, dark steel, amethyst.
Greetings again. Sir.
Ruby, dark steel, amethyst.
Show me what you have in stock.
Ruby, dark steel, amethyst. Ruby, dark steel, amethyst. Bro is fucking broke. Alright, ruby, dark steel, amethyst. Where's Viper? No Viper boots? Where did Viper go? Okay, whatever. Ruby, Darksteel, Amethyst. Ruby, Darksteel, Amethyst. There's a flawless ruby. Right here, there we go. I need to buy one. I need Darksteel. And then Amethyst, right? Dust or what? Hold on, let me look.
So long.
Hold on, hold on. Alright, yeah, right here. Oh, armors and weapon. Duh. Okay. So he makes the swords and stuff. That's what this guy is, I think. So back down here. Long claw, right there. Yeah, amethyst. So just the gem.
Greetings again. Sir.
Show me what you have in stock.
Alright. So then, what can he craft? Yeah, he's an armorer. But why can't he craft my things, you know? Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, none of them are there.
So long.
He is an armor, so unless I need to go like to a master armor or something. Sword. Or, yeah, there you go, Q, whatever. So right here. Unless I have to be level 39 to craft them, that could be why. Crafting requirements, armor. Oh, master armor, right there, master. You have to be a master to craft it. Okay, if that's the case, that's fine. Because the master armor should be right there. Pretty sure. Does it say master armor? But yeah, you get the point. Armor is right there, but the master sword, I think, is Novigrad. Right there. So let's go ahead and get to a fast travel point, so I can just turn around. Straight, actually. Should be a fast travel point right here. Also, I got a skill point. Alright. I need 2 more levels to get all that stuff. So let's go ahead and get the master armor stuff done. So she is the master armor.
Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
There we go. There she is. Beautiful. Pick up your first item in the set of elite Witcher gear. What? Such items can be upgraded by taking them to a craftsman and providing an appropriate diagram. So hang on to them, even if you find something better. What? I did not know that. That's cool. Bruh. Alright. Bye. 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 Yep. Alright, Viper Gauntlets. Bye, bye, bye. What? No, come on. No. I need linen and cured trichinoid leather. Alright, I'll sleep real quick. I shall sleep. Hopefully she refills her stock.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Good of you to come.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Ugh. She got a lot of money. Okay, so how long do I have to wait though? That's the real question. So I just need. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1. Boom. Craft. Alright, there we go. I've crafted all the pieces for Viper.
Take care now.
So now I'm gonna go do my master swordsmith. He should be up here in Novigrad. Right there.
No lollygagging.
Where you
hate
going?
you too, fat girl. Got so fucked up once, blood came out here.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Alright, so silver sword. Pretty sure it's the heartbeat I'm gonna have him make, because that's the best one I have. 1,000? Damn! This ain't cheap, my guy. So 37 is the best one, other than the 46, but that's gonna be a long time from now. Which I have all the recipes, so I'm fine with that, but gonna work. So we're gonna go ahead and slap those bad boys on.
So long.
Alright, so what do we got here? Attack power? Fuck yeah. Chance to freeze, chance to stun, stagger. I'm probably gonna do stagger on steel. Poison. Poison's pretty good. Could do freeze though. Freeze would be pretty nice. Let's do freeze. I'm gonna do all freeze in the silver sword. I'm gonna do that. And we're just done. There you go. Boom. And all this stuff, this whole set unlocks at 39, so I want to know, and it's medium armor. What do I have on? Probably heavy armor? Yeah, I've got heavy. But I want to know, well, it's also got a shit ton of stats. Resistance, look at that. Resistance to piercing, poison, slashing, damage from monsters, elemental damage. It's all Witcher gear, like, I just want to know, how do I upgrade it or whatever, so. I'm going to go ahead and save because I got some goodies. Alright, let's head back. Go to the herbalist hut in Oxenfurt.
Another drifter
You'll
into
choke to
Temeria.
death on 3 pounds of...
Devil's spawn. Wild hunts take you all.
That's right out here.
Redania.
Come on, Roach.
Run,
Nice
Roach.
griffin head. You know what? We're gonna put that, where's that seal at? There it was right here. King of Swineherd's Crown. 15% bonus gold? Oh my god. Say less, dude. Say less. I will take that. I need as much gold as possible. Let me see this. Let me see this. There it is. There it is. The Swineherd trophy. King of the Swineherds. Booyah.
Slower.
A boar with an arrow in it? What the hell is that? That was fast.
Bolt between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say unto you, get you. What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers.
Damn.
Too late to surrender. Damn it.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
You about to say we?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
That's a lot of herbs, dude. Well, hello.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. New one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favorite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troup's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's in the mind. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
This sounds like Ocean's 11 to me, but you know, I could be wrong. Crap. How do I? There we go. There. Yes, this one.
Radovid was late with our pie a whole week.
Oh, step
He's
over
trying
here.
to cheat us too.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Dope in the cage. Who's he?
Why? Look like a monster to you? No? Then he's not your ploughing concern.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late. A whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
The big ass fucking bear, man.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. Human. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
A flying monster, huh? What do you guys think it'll be? Let's show it this way. Alright. There's blood.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Yeah, all the way up there. Yep. Is that a fucking griffin I see right there? I see that griffin. Pretty sure it's a griffin. Alright, cursed ones, yeah, Draconize, no. It's not an elemental. I think it might, there it is. Griffin. Alright, so Grape Shot, Hybrid, and Ard. Alright. So Ard. And then, what's it, oh, well, first of all, I can just craft these, I guess. Alright, so inventory. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Hybrid oil, right? Vampire, Spectre, Beast, Cursed, Necrophage. No, I don't have it. Do I have Grape Shot? I have Grape Shot. Alright, perfect.
An Archgriffin.
Holy shit, that hurts. Fuck, dude. What was it hitting me with, man? I just kept on getting bleed. Like, what the fuck happened? Alright, let's try that again. Right there, see? Fucking bitch hit me. Ugh. So I was hitting him hard. Man, he was hitting me hard. I don't want that on my horse. See? I don't want no chance to dismember. No, I got better stuff. I got gold. So his nest is up here, or her nest, I guess.
Well. They took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna use that to get the burglar out.
That's it, Roach.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch-grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
That's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our party.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. Pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
How much?
Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Hands, to claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
Don't know about that, Geralt. Takes goodwill to negotiate. Afraid I've none of that for you. Don't know. Don't know.
Ho ho ho! An agreement's in sight.
Don't know. Don't know.
Ho ho ho! An agreement's in sight.
So they're pretty much just doing slaying the fucking the griffin for free.
All right.
There you go.
I'm willing
He
to
paid me
take that.
$333 for the
Was
griffin.
in sight from the start.
Slow
So
down.
just killing the griffin for free to get him.
Call it my loss. Here.
Ah, nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Alright, one down, one to go.
Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers.
Alright.
Go, go.
Go, go, Power Ranger.
Then let's The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
I'm not seeing any marks, any things.
What's the whole aim for the apple? The apple!
Not bad.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
All coming together. Alright, last one. Prepare a cleansing mixture that will weaken... Oh. Mixture alchemy. Should be under quests. Yep. Boom. Done. Now what? Use up on ordaining soldiers. Okay.
Hey-ya!
Heard that screech. Think I'm gonna go fight that? Hell no.
You heard. Aging souls yielding pots.
Ah.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter.
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure. Cook like that's the right treasure, he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
If he's there at 6 in the morning. There he is.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Damn! Damn, that's expensive.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Huh. How much money do I have left, man? I'm about to say, I already lost like 5,000 already, like, Jesus. I know, do I have crowns and stuff like that? Let me go look. Right here, yeah, I need to go trade these in. Yeah, this currency. Yeah.
There's the black ones are chasing gorillas around the gateway.
Is there a merchant? There should be a merchant here, because, you know. Just even keep, I guess. Nothing else. I know it's pretty early, yeah, 6:19 in the morning. I might have to wait a little bit.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
There's a merchant.
What can I get you? Let's have everything from apples. What can I do you for?
At the Vivaldi Bank in Novigrad. Oh, come on.
So long.
Alright, I need to go to Novigrad real quick then. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I need some money. This way? Where's that? Fast travel? No, it's behind me.
Mark of a dangerous.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the bank is... over here? I don't know where the bank is, guys. Where is the bank? Let me look this up.
Do you know Mr. Menger? If you don't, you soon will.
Oh, it's right there off the main square. Apparently it's right there.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Yeah, this is a big one. Hey, it's Vimy!
How can I be of service?
Till next time.
Oh wait, crap.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to
Fucking
convert into
flies, man.
crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
790 crowns. That's not horrible.
Whosoever conceals a mage
Stay out of my way.
Okay. Go ahead and save real quick. Oh, is it quick saving?
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you
sounds like a scuffed run.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Oof.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Black outfits and everything.
3.
No mask though.
2. 1. It's clear. On your way.
Damn, girl. Look at you.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Oh, so.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, so that was a close call.
Mother, keep us from.
That was a very close call. Move, move, move. Come on, get his ass in there. Yank. The rope, the rope, the rope. Whew. That was close.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Wooden swords?
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Yeah, what's not gonna about to say? I was like, come on, dude. Put on a fucking mask.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Oh, this is Von Everett. Oh, okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't quite read the rest of the Von Everett estate. Put up for auction, starting price 1 crown, no bids. Okay. Don't give up. They're still weak to you're wed to the O'Perry. I'll think of something perhaps. Get the point by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Jeez. Well, this whole should be together forever. Be brave. I love you. You're
It was true love.
Damn. Alright, let's keep moving.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's up.
Oh.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, yes!
Pathetic.
Watch out, Geralt!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Damn.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives.
So be it. Agreed. Thanks be to my little
But anything smells fishy, or you dawdle even a bit, heads will roll, understand?
Calm now. You'll hear horses neighing before a quarter hour's out. Matco, Shadru, city stables, on the double.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
Big stretch, Louis, big stretch. Boo! Bless you. God, that's a lot of money. Alright, hold on. So, did I miss anything coming down? Let me go back. Hold on, I'm gonna go back up, huh? Okay. A bunch of fucking bookcases, man. A wolf shall appear at your doorstep and you shall not let him enter. But he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware what this signifies. Am I right? As fair reward for this warning, please hand it some 2,000 crumbs to the man delivering this message. Damn! Nailed it perfectly. That's exactly what I did.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Spider-Man?
That's it. For now.
Okay. So I need as much money as I can. I spent a lot.
Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault.
Same paintings were on the block.
For the king! For Redania!
Same paintings were on the block.
You'll pay for this! You'll hang for this! All of you!
Alright, we good? Stranger, like I was a stranger, but I know who it is.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Brother?
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
Ooh.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Ah! Get I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you the cheek to plead.
Yep. Saw that coming.
Take that.
I would have let him, dude. It's fucked up, but dude. You take everything, you disown and disinherit him in 15 years in the gutter. I would have let him, dude. I would have let him.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
Oh my god, really?
You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Just take the will out of it. What do you mean?
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, The box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give
pretty
me
simple,
the damn
man.
casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
I'm assuming we should, because it didn't say his shape. It's like, yeah, he just needs what's inside. All I need is the box. Alright, got out of the auction house. Let's go. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. There's... Oh, yeah. I gotta loot this place. Hold on. Save. I'm in a fucking vault. I'm not just dipping. I am looting. Come on, let me loot it. No? Alright. A Viper Venomous Steel Sword. There you go. That's another Viper thing. Real quick, let me look at that. Alright. Right there. Viper Venomous Steel Sword. Boom. That's another one right there. Pin that shit. So that is 2 dark steel ingots. Okay. What about a silver sword? Anything there? A Viper silver sword, but that's level 1. Otherwise, yeah, Harpy. Okay. So I wonder where this spits out at. The hell is this? Gonna be accessing one side, it looks like, as well. Would you look at that? So the docks area, shipping yard.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Alright, so I am going to go get the Mastercraft sword made for me. Where is... I'll come back. But I want to get that Viper sword, because I'm going to have a whole fucking Viper set. Minus the silver sword, I guess.
Crawl back under your rock.
Let me look up, if I can Google this real quick. Viper Silver Sword. Unless it's really that level 1.
Sick of it all.
Is it straight ahead? Yeah, it's straight ahead, yeah.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Yeah, right here. There it is. Found it. Where do I find it? This one does not have a diagram that can be received without using console commands. The sword can only be obtained during the main quest whatsoever man soweth by challenging Master here. What? So apparently I have to challenge him, I guess? Alright, so let's make that sword real quick. Right there. The hell is that? That's a nice crossbow. There you go, back to 14 grand. Nice.
So long.
Honor in the...
Alright, so let's get out of here.
Duty calls.
You can learn a great deal.
Spare a copper or two.
This way. Trying to see how to get the full set, guys. Give me a second here. So all we're missing is the Viper Silver Sword.
For a herring, crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
Just give me 1 second here.
I'm all ears, Witcher. Just 1 second here, guys. Trying to see how to get this, trying to get the sword. Just give me 1 second.
1 second. Almost there. There it is. Got it. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right. I know what I have to do to get the sword.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Is it open? It's empty.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
Correct.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
This last one, here we go.
I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will.
What's that?
It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. And the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
For what?
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a brawled, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
The fuck is that?
Come on, none of this dallying. Ah, ah, ah.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. Theopheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
And I have played this before, so I do know what happened at the end. And all I'm gonna say is that I'm actually gonna...
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe.
All I'll say is I'm gonna do the exact opposite choice I did last time I played. Last time I played, I made a, in my opinion, pretty logical choice, but you know what? I'm gonna try and do the other one this time. That, and it's also because I can't get the sword unless I do the other choice. So, yeah, there's that. Just instantly dark and gloomy. This place freaks me out, though. I will say that.
Kendrick! Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow, who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
He's like, hell no, I'm out of here.
Sprawling this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
How is it fresh?
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Oh, dog! That's right. That's one of these. That's one of these spirits that are, or whatever.
A grave here?
I think it's a dog, and I think it's a crow or something.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Two graves, huh? Just goes right back.
Shame you can't talk.
About to find out.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
No, yep. Okay, my bad. Dog and a cat.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
So these spirits are watching me.
Must have been the other thieves.
It's a lot of graves.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
It's a nice sword.
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
What the fuck? That was not near me at all, but alright. Pretty sure he's like getting help. Dude, stop. Just die already. Fucking Christ, dude. That was a pain in my ass. Woo! Yes,
What the
fuck.
fuck was that?
Yes.
No eyes and nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Okay.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Let's go ahead and level up. My level 38, nice. One more level, guys, and I'll be Gucci. What's this? Gazebo? Oh.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
This is why you loot, guys. This is why you check around the area.
Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type. Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
Alright. I want to see if there's anything on this side of the house real quick. No, I can't even get over there. Okay. Go ahead and save.
My house.
This house looks like a train wreck.
What the hell? Gotta be careful.
telling me, man.
What the hell was that?
Witch Hunter sword, okay. Move on to the... No? Okay. So I'll do it myself. Should be right here. Oh. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh, was it that? No, it was there. I just saw it right there. Okay. First oil, nice. I'm afraid to get near that box.
Thief!
I am a thief. There he is.
I've never known him. A different man then.
That's probably the front door. Yeah. What's this?
Tidy. And everything's clean. Ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
I think Iris is a little upset. Or she's a little cuckoo. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, what's this?
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
So that's Iris, huh?
Fire damage. Interesting.
Very interesting. What's out here? Nothing? Okay. That's not creepy. on fire.
That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Oh, that's Iris dead? Yep.
Lovely couple.
Oh, yep. Relics, huh? I'm just wearing his outfit now. Well, there's Iris.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Damn.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Real quick, can I do a nice little meditation, get my stuff back? There we go. Yeah, no, too much graves there. I think this might be a good spot with the smell.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
Up here
All
then,
right.
yeah.
I'll take the grave somewhere else.
Yep, here we go. Before I do that, anything else? Nope. Oh, I saw something. Here we go. Oh, fancy.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I can't be sure this brush was yours. But if you liked pretty trinkets, you might not mind this one lying at your side. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
Yeah, just painting or something? There you go.
What is this place?
Oh. A memory?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
Oh, everything she painted. Okay. That's kind of cool.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
What's up, Reed?
One of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
What's up, Reed? Welcome back. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. Just had some problems with OBS for a bit. Now it looks like it's subsided.
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
How do I peer closely?
Decent tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
Oh, so I have to restore it? Oh, okay. No, not a
Probably
teapot.
not right.
Yep.
Probably not right.
No? So I think there are things that I had to put together. Okay, okay.
Painting palette.
Painter's palette. It should go... Book. Yep,
The
there we go.
spirit from the steppe.
So do
Red
Nature's
often,
Palette
well
here.
worn. Perfect match.
And Old Beard. We'll do.
Perfect match.
There we go.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
I don't know what book it was. I didn't read the title.
What is that? Another memory?
Oh, it's a memory.
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Okay. A little bit of a hold there, I guess. Alright, silver sword.
Another memory. Wedding veil? Wine cup. Just like the one Olgierd told me. Decorations for a special occasion. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
Yep.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I see those spiders.
God damn it all. same figure. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Oh, her family? Yeah, probably.
Just a little different than the painting. Castel Rebello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
So the one furthest away is not lit. Okay, okay. Oh, the campfire. Or campfire, the chimney. There we go.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
The fuck? Oh, great.
Let's dance. So let's follow him. Not you again. I don't like this place.
I don't like it either. I don't like it either, Geralt. It's a nice house, though. Nice, like, fucking manor. Oh, that's that one. Okay.
The bedchamber.
First of all, what's out here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get glass. Triple. What's he got? Looks like the glass next to him. Yeah. Glass and fruit are next to him.
Towel stained with blood.
The towel, huh?
Rick's almost gone. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
There you go.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
Yeah, it should be,
Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Shit, I don't remember. Hold on.
Still not right.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta look. So, left, so it's grapes, green, apples.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
So the apples are right on his arm. It's on the right.
This goes here.
And grapes on the left.
Fits, I think.
And then the goblet goes in the middle.
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
There you go.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
I gotta use that again.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Ah, so this is probably where
Blood.
a certain somebody
Some
came
kind of
in.
Magic, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Yep.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic.
Yep.
That should do it. Now for the candles. What about this? Not even a fizzle. Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. or the spellmaster used, damn it. I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon it!
And the pact. So this is what happened. So he was able to get her using a pact with Odin.
Damn it!
Oh shit.
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Iris and her father. Drained to the last drop.
So it looks like he made the pact with Odin and he wanted to end it. And he was doing all that to summon him.
Tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Yeah, right.
So this is when he started smoking. Probably not right.
Love how they're just following me around. Here we go.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
A prenup? Shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which she brought on into the marriage. Additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other. The income with each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit. Yada yada yada, divided equally. Okay. So what? Are they divorcing?
Her father must have been holding the contract.
There you go.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
And see, this is why I always make the choice I make of obliging Odin. Like, this dude does not deserve to live. Like, period. So, I'd happily, you know, complete my deal. But apparently now the only way I get the sword is by doing the other way. So I'm just like, fuck it, sure.
I remember.
As caretaker.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
The platter. A large clay bowl. Small bowl for soothing scratches.
Try a small bowl here.
There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table.
This is the large bowl.
think this was yours.
Get to take care of the food plate.
Perfect match.
There you go.
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance.
That's what I'm
At our
talking
journey's
about.
end,
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
I'm telling you, bro, he doesn't deserve to live. Happily end his fucking bargain, bro. Greatest fear is
My
what?
dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
So he just left her, bro. He didn't want to hurt her anymore, but he didn't feel anything more, so he just left her. That's crazy. She'll stay there forever, and it's just like, no, just gonna leave her. Exactly, light that bitch up. Alright. Let's put some oil on. I'm pretty sure it'd be a necrophage. They're not specters. Fucking hell. So she was literally imprisoned there for fucking ever. Jesus.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
Both?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the hairbrush on my grave, I remember brushing my hair while Olgierd watched in silence. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case.
Always healthy as an ox. Always escaping trouble without a scratch. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
I guess...
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
I guess if he literally stopped becoming human, he was no longer a human. I guess in one way you could see how he deserves to live. He's not himself anymore, and that's why she split from him.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was.
The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose. Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
Water?
So long.
I'm assuming water.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Damn. This is why I like playing. Hey, the sun's out now. It's not so gloomy anymore. There should be like some potion stuff I can drink for getting rid of alcohol, right? Okay. Alright, so real quick, I'm going to meditate. And then we're also going to fix that silver sword a bit. That motherfucker just spat at me. Did you see that?
One drink all I had. Damnation.
Witcher. 2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
Why you don't fuck around with this guy, man?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
A
Do
devil?
you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
Mm-hmm.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Did you see?
No stranger.
Brother literally dropped dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Drunk he was.
Of course I'm gonna go talk to Shani. Come on now. Can't have one hell of a night and not talk to Shani.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Looks like she's packing up. Oh, I see the pig.
Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Burn the books and everything, huh?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
I don't hear
Don't know,
that.
but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Show me what you got.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Just the rope randomly appears.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Warlock! I will kill you! Get him from both sides!
Alright, here we go.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Do I really have to pop it? There you go. Yep. That's not good.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Yeah, so I'm saying that right there, that's the key right there, guys. I can now kind of see why Olgierd should be spared, because it's literally the pact that he made that drove him mad. So
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody.
Yeah.
Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He stepped 1 foot out of the circle and died. Damn. Damn, dude. seriously. Damn. Circle dim created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it's here. I know no name for the sense with which I perceive it. When I'm near its bound, strange shivers shoot down my spine. That is not pain, but something that stands my hair on. Yep. While this pass, I'll stay on this circle. That means praying. I can sleep. Yep. Jump down. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. So it's literally just imprisoned in that circle. Like if he stepped out, he was dead, and that's exactly what happened. Damn. Damn. That's gotta fucking suck, dude. Alright, so I came up this way, but I doubt I could take the way out that way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe I can take this way out? There we go. Whee! And I'll go talk to Shawnee after I'm done. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this probably to... Guess I'll just take it to like right here, maybe?
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure had it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep going.
Lucky me.
Is this the way to the temple? No, that's not the way. It's this way. Man, I can't see a damn thing. I did not mean to come up here, but alright. So what was it? Wyvern? No. Trichinoid and Ard. Trichinoid and Ard. Okay.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
There you go. God damn. Come and get it, big boy. Easy peasy.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Alright, now let's head down. Oh, okay. I get my trophy. Still don't want it though. Yeah, nope. I will take I'll take the gold. Alright, now real quick, save. Should be a area to get to him. So I guess it's down here. So follow those steps. Here we go. Just instant change the night.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Like as you can feel again.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less
no.
Lighter in the heart?
Yep.
Odin, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
They stood together on the moon.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for.
Yeah, Louis.
Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
No.
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Gotta wipe my screen off because there's fucking spots from Louis sneezing.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
Okay.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
Coin?
Children delight in me, elders take fright, Fair maids rejoice
Time.
and spin.
Time.
Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Time.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Alright, real quick, I'm not cheating. I just want to know where the stone is to get the sword. That's the whole reason I'm mainly doing this. Alright, so where's the sword? Here we go. Alright, okay, so it's near the Hymn Spectre. So it's on the left. So take a right and then a left, Viper Sword. So it's okay, it's in the building on the left, past the Foglets. Okay. Oops.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time
There's the well.
runs out.
Past the well. I believe it's in a building over here. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, there's the hymn. Oh, do I have to kill it? Of course I do. This right here, that's what I
Is
wanted.
it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the...
Alright. There we go, that's what I wanted.
Through howling winds, pouring rain.
Yep, right there. Boom.
With their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, I'm going. Yeah, and that's all I did, guys. Look at that. So I kind of got a nice shot of the map. And my best guess is you ain't gonna find the riddle, answer to the riddle, until the end. So there's no point in fighting anything. I just wanted that sword.
Awful. You're doing terribly.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Ow.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
There's gotta be something in here.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Oh, the answer is mirror? The answer is mirror, maybe?
You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
The answer's gotta be mirror. I don't know, maybe, we'll see.
Care to wager on it? Point for me! Care to wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Exactly. That's what I was looking for, is water. Nothing there. That was my exact answer, was water, bro.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Something below me, it looks like. Come on. What? So you can't go down there, and I knew the answer was water. I knew the answer was water, of course. Oh, come on. Do I have to go get the sword again? Bruh. All right.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I wonder if I can just go straight there if I don't have to take the roads. No, I do, because there's blocking crap like that. Come on, stop getting into a fight. Dude, stop. Jeez. Right there, that's what I want. Question is, can I get past it without fighting it? Let's not fight it.
Is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
So yeah, that riddle, I guess, is mirror. And so he's shattering all the mirrors so I can get to them as an answer. But water is also a mirror.
You can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
So I know he's gonna break all that shit.
Care to wager on it?
Something up here.
Point for me.
There's something over here to the left. over there. See? Something over there.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
I fucking come on, man.
A sheet of water.
Yeah, no dip, Sherlock. I've been trying that. There's no water to be seen anywhere. What I think of is whatever's down there. I can't get up there. There's nothing like allowing me up there. Nothing. Oh my god, I'm fucking lost, guys. I will cheat. I don't care. Okay. I was on the right trail. Yeah, I was on the right trail.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Let's say at some point, I knew it'd be something with that fountain. I just thought I had to go break something else somewhere else, not right there. Reflection?
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This
Mark
plonk
still there?
could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real.
Yep, it's gone.
So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. in doing the undoable.
Sought only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Exactly.
Do me the honor.
Bro, I already have one.
This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
Now he can actually feel again.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Jesus. And just think, last time, so when I did that, guys, last time, I just gave him 2 dim. I was like, take his fucking soul, he deserves it. But if you really look between the lines and really like read into it, like he was just doing what he could to get his to get his wife back, or sorry, to get his betrothed, which then turned into wife back. But in doing so, cursed him with a heart of stone, and therefore he just lost everything that he wanted. Like, yeah, Gancho's definitely evil incarnate. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip. I'm gonna go check on Shani. So real quick, I got the sword right there. Iris, a steel sword. Okay, I compare that to compare that to the Viper. The Viper does one more. So the Viper has all these other things and 3 slots. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release energy in a powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. Yeah, no, I'd rather just sell that. But yeah, so Viper all the way, 100%. I'm gonna swap to Viper. Alright, so I do want to go check on Shani. Oh, man, I'm way up here. And then after this, I'll probably go get near the knights. I'll go get prepped for the blood and wine, then I'll probably do tomorrow. Holy shit, that's a drop. Yeah, apparently my horse can't get to me. So where's the closest silk grotto? Looks like, yeah, northeast. I pass it? Oh, I'm checking. Alright, so where's Shawnee? I believe she was like right here somewhere along the harbor. Pretty sure she was near the tavern.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear. The fair Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Ah! Where you want me, Henry?
Is it true elves make soup out of fish?
So
Stay out of my way.
That's the auction house. Alright, I'm gonna just look it up.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
No, it's right there. Okay, so I was going the right way. Real quick, I'll sell to this guy.
What can I get you, goods? What can I do with you?
Let me.
That was quick.
So long.
Everyone to me!
Alright, so she should be, yeah, this way. So I was going the right way, it's just like, I think it's another block. So I spat out right here, and I think she's run one more. Yep, right there. Alright, let's see if she's still here. Oh, she leave me something? No, she's gone. Guess I don't get to say goodbye then, huh? Tipped it down in the cellar. Let me look it up real quick. Well, that sucks. I think I missed her, guys. I think you're supposed to do it before. Okay, so yeah, there you go, guys. So the final goodbye is you have to go to her after the academy before you do the last part. If you don't, then you just come here and she's already gone and she leaves you that Gwent card. But apparently there's a little speech, so I'll probably watch that. I'll probably watch that just so I have that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get over prep for Blood and Wine, and I will wrap it up. There you go, guys. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, but that is it. That is the entire playthrough of the Hearts of Stone expansion. I think we did, the very first part was like, what, 2 hours? And then this one is 5 hours plus the hour or so, that, and then like a 20-minute little part, because OBS was just absolutely just shattering my system. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of the night, probably make me my steak dinner now, probably. And then might just muck around on some game. And then tomorrow, bright and early, I'm gonna try and get it up at a decent time. And yeah, we'll play The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine expansion. So otherwise, I appreciate you guys. If you guys are interested in watching Blood and Wine, I'll be live tomorrow. And like I said, I'm gonna try my best to keep up with The Witcher 3 as I can wrap it out for the finished story. And then all I'll have left is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which, I mean, I don't even know how I feel about that game. I think it's cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna fully stream it or whatever. More like play around with it, so. But yeah, that is gonna be it for tonight, guys. Or tonight, whatever. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.